Yo! My camera is wonky today. Let me sit here and let me go. Oh, that's why my desk is up. I have to push my chair under. When I push my chair under, it doesn't like all the way under my armrests. See, don't fit underneath. When I go to bed, I push my chair right underneath. That monitor always doesn't work. My hair is getting really long, guys. I'm gonna get a haircut tomorrow. Just look at it. It is ridiculous. Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Look at my hair. It's gone down to my eyebrow. My hair has been growing for so long. It does annoy me, actually. It really does annoy me. This is the scene I use quite a bit. I only really use 3 scenes. I only use pretty much 3 scenes. I use this one, and this one. But today, no worries, because do you know why? I'm going to be creating. I'm going to be doing a stream setup overhaul. I have got 2 days off, so if this needs to go into tomorrow, I don't mind. I can't stay up too late. I have got till 5 PM. I know the PM is missing off there. It's missing off here. But oh wow. Right, let's get this monitor sorted. I wonder why this monitor's not working. Do you know why? It's because it's a different host now, or IP address now. I hate it when this happens. So if I go to here, yeah, there we go. And now it should work. So I've just got to change everything that has something to do with this to see. I don't use this scene. Use this one. Now you can't even read it. You can't even read it now. Need something so it can, just feels like my trousers are falling down. Oh, I just heard something rip. It was probably just, yeah, it's just my trousers. That just makes a little rip sound. Trousers do make a rip sound, I'm sure. Look at my hair, guys. I need to look at myself in the I can literally see my hair from my eye. I don't know if I got a bobble or anything. The only thing I got I could tie my hair up with is some Velcro. I could just use this. work. It's gonna hurt getting it out now. Now I've got my hair stuck. There you go. There you go. That's better. That's better. I am going to get a haircut, I am. And look at my hair at the back. I don't mind having so much hair. That's the hair on my head. I don't mind it. The only hair I don't like is a beard. I haven't had a beard before, but I don't want a beard, okay? Why? Why? What? Yeah? That sounds good. That sounds amazing, I think. So yeah. Pardon me. Today we're going to be doing a stream overhaul. Gonna do a stream overhaul today. I made a backup of my OBS, my first backup. I am leaving. Does that even work? Because I gotta check something. Channel points. Oh. Channel points on. I don't know what is going on. So what am I on? That's fine, actually. Just that monitor. You can see most of it like that. I will have to redo the mask. Yeah, now I can have my chat here. I can have my chat here then. Alright, that looks good. I can always redo that that other bit later on. Right. The first thing we're going to be doing is we are going to be, can't believe I'm actually doing this. But I feel like I want to make a new camera port. So basically, I've got camera A, camera B, and camera A and camera B. I feel like I need a camera C because in my just chatting scene, and yeah, I can't switch to all my other cameras. I want to be able to switch to all my other cameras in this scene as well. So yeah. So I want to make a new camera port. Do you know what, guys? Don't worry about the disabling points and stuff. You know what? I'm just going to disable it. I'm going to keep channel points off. So basically, I'm going to make a duplicate of this scene. and call it camera C stack. It's going to be on the back camera. I can't believe I'm doing this, guys. Then scripts, add. This is like a clean out of my OBS as well. I'm going to treat this as. And then we'll make a camera C. Oh yeah, I don't need these anymore. I don't need these. Don't need these. And then we can duplicate this. I'm gonna have a ton of camera, yeah. Camera C, FX layer. Oh yeah, I need to change this as well. Camera C stack. There we go. Camera C. Now we can change this to camera C I thought I changed it. Maybe not. Oh, I don't need A anymore. So there we go. Now, if I'm on my on this one, I can change it. So yeah, I am gonna make a new port soon. Because I got a cool idea. Alright then. So now let's do this scene. This scene is going to be a okay scene. Okay, this scene is going to be... I'll change the HUD when I come... I'll change the HUD soon, okay? I just got order to do stuff, okay? Alright then. So... Do you see these slide and chat things? These are gonna go. It was nice knowing you slide and chat thing, but we're gonna move on to something else. We're gonna remove the HUD. Make the music widget a bit bigger. One, two, 1, 2. There you go. Okay. And there we go. So this is going to be what it's going to look like a little bit. And then the ocarina of time, I will just change the settings. Where is it? Default visibility. We'll just copy it. Default visibility true. So So this is what it used to look like. How big it used to be. I will have to check how big it's right. Let's hide this really quickly. And then we'll hide my all my other overlays things. Now we're gonna add the chat. Oh, I need to change the visibility really quickly. So yeah, so let's go to Nutty's website, or his Notion website. Okay, and we are going to choose multi-chat overlay. Okay. And we are going to load the defaults and basically just remove all the ones that we don't want. Now, I've got a good idea of what I want to do, okay? So we're going to do 40 seconds. We're not going to exclude the exclamation marks. We're not going to exclude them, and then we're going to, nobody can embed images, like even me. We're going to allow alerts to set thingies, what do you call them? Alerts. We're not going to show because I don't have guests come on to my stream. We're going to just keep them on. We're going to put, yeah, all of these on, except TikTok, because I don't like TikTok. Don't like streaming on TikTok. I do like watching TikTok, but yeah. And then I'm going to go back into here, browser, just chatting. There's going to be a lot of naming conventions today. A lot of talk about naming conventions. Because my naming convention is, I think, is quite good as it is. Right. So it's actually going, so you guys can't see it, but it's going to about here. So where the monitor is. So I need to get it so where that cable is. So width 1700. That doesn't work, eh, mate? If I go, where is it? Oh, that's right. So I'm gonna do 950. It's going where the printer is right now. Oh, that'll be fine. So it's in the middle of where that cable is. So right there. Okay. Now let's take a note. So it's 950 by 1920. Okay. Now let's put this here. Now then, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and find my folder. Now I already got a scenes folder, so that's good. I'm going to base off that. I don't have an overlays folder like I used to always have. And what I'm going to just do is I'm going to put my stream on the prompter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be making not layout. I do want to make a layout. But it's not going to be like a layout like this. Just chatting. Right. So I'm gonna just get the shadow. I don't have a HUD on this scene. Let's just delete this. So basically what I'm going to do is make it 950 by 1920. Stop moving about, you little... Oh, you're actually joking me. We're going to have to rename these. Right, we'll rename them later on. So this is what it's going to look like. A little bit. There you go. And now, how do I make it so it like... So there's a nice shadow effect. Do you know what I'm gonna... Do you know what? There's no point. Do you know what I'm gonna just do? I'm gonna make an OBS, straight in OBS, okay? Desktop. Because I can't think of an idea, okay? I'm not really... I can't really think, okay? Save. Mouse, if you do not stop, I will honestly punch this as much as I can. Right. I'm getting in a bad mood now. That's not good. Gradient. My hair is going crazy, okay, mate? So gradient, just chatting, multi-chat, overlay, shadow. $9.50 by 1920. There you go, that's what it's going to look like a little bit. Now, I'm going to change it to black, and we are going to do 2 probably. No, it might actually be 3. here. Like this a little bit. That does look quite good. Now if I put 1, that is way too small. Let me make it a bit bigger. I think I might need to make it 50. There you go, that's better. That is so much better. I like this, I do. Now you can't actually see my other monitor that well. Now, I want to do this. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a show and hide filter, or whatever you call it. So show is going to be to the left. And we're going to make it $1,000. We're basically going to paste it. We're going to properties to the right. Copy. Paste. Now, what I'm going to do, is this. Look at this. There's a there's something called source visibility mirror OBS Lua script. So basically, what this does is what I can do with this. Now you will have to install the this. It comes with a zip file. But basically, if I extract this, it will just have that one. So if I pop this into here, okay, and just call it source visibility mirror. Now I can just go ahead and go into here, add. I tested it out, so trigger source. So let me get the name of them both. Let me get the name of it. I might obviously seen. So basically, trigger source. It's going to be just trying, yeah. There you go. And then display source will be this one. There you go. Now, then, if I type one, all that. Now, if I hide this, okay, done. Look at that. How nice is that? Now, what I would like to do is just so it doesn't, just so the shadow doesn't, like this, look. No matter. I think that looks good. Let me just... I'm not always going to hide it. It's just that if I'm making YouTube videos, or yeah, that includes this scene. Let me clean up. Let me just clean up my chats. Now, what I can do then is look. I can do is this. Is change this. Now and there we go. Now we got a bigger Ocarina of Time budget. And now I can go down, and there we go. This scene's almost done. The one more thing we have to do is add a clock budget. Every single scene, every single production scene in my OBS needs to have a clock widget. The reason is because if someone makes a clip of my stream, I can see where they made it. So yeah, let's go. So I remember how to do it a little bit. So we go to Nutty's website. Nutty is in the middle of remaking all of these widgets. And I think these widgets he's going to make eventually. He's got quite a few widgets. He needs to yeah, he's going to make them so it's accessible, not accessible, so they're easier to set up. That makes sense. So yeah, he's going to make it easier to make how I'm going to do the clock widget. So you can do it like this if you really want. But what I'm going to do... Now, my mouse keeps on freezing for some odd reason. Okay. Right. Clock widgets. Left. Justified. We'll copy it. So. Question mark, date, format, equals, span, style, equals, font, no, size is 70 px font weight, I think it is. It's going to be weight is going to be 400. Px and this is going to be the time HHMMA, then span BR do it. Sorry, don't mean to do that then. Just a stupid mouse. It's testing me on the right, this mouse, honestly, why is this do you know the reason why? It's possibly because I haven't charged in a while. Might be patient. I'm not going to be patient if this will be about 45. DD M 1 2 3 4. Do you think this looks good, guys? I think this could be 30. That looks good to me. So we'll copy this. We'll do about 400 by 150. Yeah, that looks good. Mouse, if you really want me to go crazy and break it, container. Text align. It's going to be left there you go. Right, let's copy this. No, we're not going to do that. And what I'm going to do is throw this blooming mouse in the bin. That's what I'm close to doing. This one close to doing. That should have worked now. Right. That looks good. Now then, these chat overlay things, not chat overlays, the Q&A widget, that looks good. Stop it! Hang on. Sorry guys. I've gone crazy. I just gotta tell my mum that. I just got a bit angry. Just be back in a second. Right, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna use this mouse for a second. For a bit. I am gonna just plug it in to the front of my PC. Okay. That's better, yeah. Hello, see ya, Jen. I can't, sorry. Hello. Right, let's turn this mouse off. Alright, everything's done with this scene. Now what I want to do is I want to fix my HUD scene. Oh, that's another thing. It doesn't work with this mouse. It's the scroll. Oh well. Maybe we'll use this mouse for scrolling. Do I want to have a scrolling mouse, or do I want a or do I just want to have a working mouse? Do you know what? I find it annoying when I don't have a scroll on it. I found a lot of stuff annoying if you didn't realise, guys. Right, let's fix HUD. Now, do I get rid of this, do I get rid of the group? And I can No, I won't get rid of the group. So let's put these two into my global scene. You know what, guys, this is annoying me. I'm gonna just do. Stop. I'm just gonna use this one, but it doesn't have a scroll on it. Okay. Why? This is not. Stop. Maybe we'll just. There you go. Alright then. Don't need these two anymore. There you go. Oh, I can't zoom in then on my. Maybe I just need to charge it. That's maybe why I need what I need to do. Maybe it hasn't been charged in a while. Yeah, it's probably because I haven't charged it in a while. Oh well. My hair is going over. I'm going to punch my hair in half soon. So, let's just check. Yes. Now then, what I want to do is change this to chat messages only. And now I want to make this bit bigger because I just realised the width. Stop doing what you're doing, you know. Ow! I had my phone on there. Made a big bang then. Right, my stream deck, my mouse, everything's going out of control. Guys, I might just quit streaming soon. There you go. I'm gonna punch the screen soon. I will be punching the screen soon. There you go. But let me just. Cable. Where? I've got so many little D cables I need to. Oh my gosh. I can't. I've literally got tons of them and I can't find them. This one's a D. But it's broken. That's the problem. Right. Right. Where is my mouse? Is this working now? Without any issues? It's working without any issues, that's why. I just needed charging. But now, here's an issue. It's annoying. I should have a cable just... Right, there you go. This is so much better, okay? Just my hairs are not better. Right. It's still doing it. I might go into Bluetooth mode actually. I might go into Bluetooth mode, I might. Settings. Hey, how am I meant to get onto the Bluetooth device? Right. Is this better than... I think this is actually much more better. Because I feel like the connection is not perfect, so I think this is better. This is so much better. Okay. It's just the mouse click is a bit there you go. Yeah, I have to press quite hard on this. Alright. Right. Let's see dot. Can I editor please? Horizontal chats. Alright, now let's load my defaults. Yep. I don't want any. Alright. Now we're gonna add some. We're gonna just turn off all. Set the announcements. We're gonna turn on all alerts. Set the announcements. So every single alert. Set the announcements. So even these ones, just in case. There you go. Now we can copy it. We can add a browser source. Alerts only. 1920 by something. By 50. No, by 30. There you go. Now then, let's see if this works. Does that work? Good. That's good. Done. And now we've done all that, we're going to remove it. We're going to put my camera A down. Where is... And then we're going to hide my shadows. So, yeah, so this is just going to be like a... Yeah, I think I might keep the camera like this. I might. Or make it a bit... We'll test it out, shall we? We'll have a little test, so yeah. So yeah, we're gonna make a... No, we're actually just gonna... We're just gonna go ahead and... Go ahead and... Okay. My mouse is still like... It's... For some reason my mouse is not like... clicking really well. Right. Let's see. Should we do is this? Let's make it a bit smaller like this. I think that's the best idea. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, okay? So yeah, and now we're gonna do 7 rounded corners. Not 7 rounded corners, but 7% rounded corners and 5% rounded corners on the display. So yeah. So yeah. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. I've gone crazy. There you go. There you go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Right, we're going to put these in here. Now, let's just hide most of these. Okay. And then we are going to do is, we're gonna turn on this and we're gonna be doing some, yeah, okay, it's gonna look different, I hope. So we're gonna get rid of, so we're gonna just hide right, we're gonna get rid of camera A, clone. We're going to do just chatting, camera A, what we're cloning, camera A. And I did install the advanced mask plugin before the stream, or the other day. Width. Sorry, there's going to be a lot of them not talking today. Okay, just concentrating. Sometimes I think it's a good idea just to not stream while doing this. But then you guys want to see me do this, don't you? Right, there you go. Now, let's round off the corners. Like, that looks... Oh, God, does that look good, though? Do I look too small in this? I feel like I look a bit too small. We've got enough room for a chat above. But do I look too small? I think this is okay. This is good, I think. Mummy. So we'll put this above 16 by 9. Right. We'll delete the 16 by 9 scene. Now let's see. I think that's actually spot on, that is. That is actually spot on, that is. Right, let's add a... let's just copy camera. Let's just copy camera A's source clone. We'll call it 16 by 9. Oh, it's not meant to be just chatting, it's meant to be I've just noticed that. It's meant to be desktop. Mistakes always come in place, guys. Remember that. If you make a mistake, don't worry, it's not the end of the world. Oh my actual God, this is actually not good enough. Is that bit? Guys. There's just going to be bit of the bottom, bit of the top missing. Like, oh, flip, there's a lot. There's quite a lot missing, you know, guys. See? I hate my life. I need to make it so it's just... So you can still see up here, you can still see the time. That's amazing. Now... Okay, and then... Yeah? You're right, guys. So, I'm just gonna have a bit of lunch in a bit. I'm gonna have lunch at 1. Right. I think there's a sliver up here. Right there. So, what I'm going to do is make it touch it. If it's over, oh. Oh. Cancel, hang on. That's for my camera, I just realised. Right, we'll fix that a bit. Like, so if it's like over like that, that's fine. It's just I need it so the shadows are not seen. Why? So yeah, let me just get. Right, first of all. Right, camera. There you go. I think it was 47. There you go, that'll be good. Right, now let's add the drop shadows. Ready? They do look good. Oh my god, there's a little bit up here. Nobody will notice, but I will. But I do know. Oh my god, I hate myself. I mean, you can't see it. Or maybe I need to push it up, maybe. Push this up a little bit. But then you can stop doing this to me, you little idiot. That looks good now. Right. That's better. Alright, done. So this is what it looks like with the shadows off and with them on. That looks good. Right, let's add the clock widget, okay? Okay, I just want to get this one done before this scene done. Okay. This might be a long time, okay? This might take till tonight, okay? Right. I can't spell. I think it was 400 by 150. Right. Right, let me just change it to my top monitor. I mean, that actually looks really cool. Good. That looks good. And then let's change it back. I'm going to move my Stream Deck buttons around a little bit. So yeah. And I want to add it so my camera A and camera B can zoom in. I'll make it so my camera A and camera B can zoom in. So yeah. My hair is gone crazy. Should I just put this in, guys? Actually, that is actually better. Like this. That's better, that is actually in my hair. It's not in my face anymore. I can't imagine having long hair. I think it'll be a bit hard for me to have long hair. So yeah. Right. Music widget. Let's do it so both of these are below. Now I'm going to make it so it's just the same size as the clock widget. Just about. Stop playing about, you little mouse. That looks amazing, I think. That does look really good, I think. Guys, there's only one more thing I need to do now. There's actually a few. There's only two more things I need to do. Is resize all the widgets. And then just gotta do the multi chat. I might do that after. I might have a little break. Because my brain's a bit... I've been playing a lot of Fortnite for the last few days. When I got home yesterday from some form of education, I went straight on to Fortnite. Oh my god, I've been streaming for an hour. That's flown by. Oh, don't you dare dance. Keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding me back. So just shut up and dance with me. That's why I'm in my destiny.
So you join me here on the construction site of the brand new Paw Patrol land here at Chessington World Event.
Just keep your eyes on me. So yeah. When I accidentally sometimes go into TikTok streams, and guess what? I accidentally and they always shout out you. They always what they do is they put in chat like your account, like your TikTok name has joined, and I don't like that. I'm glad Twitch doesn't do it anymore. Twitch used to do that, but some people like to be lurkers. I understand. If you want to lurk, you can lurk. But if you want to speak, you can speak. I speak in like Nussy stream. I only say hi or bye and bye. That's what I do say. Sorry. I've been streaming for an hour and a half already, guys. I just gotta check something. I've just got to check my Merlin annual pass. Now I'm gonna go on to a different topic because I like this topic. Okay, Merlin annual pass. But yeah, they introduced pass holder portal, a pre-book portal. So basically, everyone knows I go to Alton Towers quite a few times a year now. I go about 3 or 4 times a year now. I go to Fort Park, so maybe 5 times a year I go to the Merlin parks. That's why sometimes I don't stream, and I tend to want to go in the week in like September. So yeah, I don't go to Alton Towers more than 5 times a year. Okay, it gets too expensive then. The thing is, it is generally expensive. But Merlin annual passes help. But yeah, I do have a channel on roller coasters if you want to check that out. I got a video on it. I made an announcement video on the main YouTube channel saying I got a new roller coaster or theme park channel called OsianWildGoode, and that channel is meant for just roller coasters. That's it. And now I've got a skits channel. So yeah. Right, shall we continue? So, let's add the chat. Multi-chat. Overlay. Alright, let's put the settings from this one. Okay, so where is it? If you're new to my stream, guys, you may know you don't know how particular I am with my OBS. So I'm going to do 40. I'm going to hide all of these because we're going to have multi-stream alerts. Okay, there we go. Do I have my... Oh, I need to do that. Actually, is that why? Because my... That's why, it's because my global scene wasn't on. Yeah, so in half an hour I'm going to go downstairs, I am. Okay, and you guys can just listen to some music. Okay? I love what Nussy did with his customizer. If you put the link up here, it looks really nice. I want to make one like this a little bit, but I want to mix up a little bit. Like, I want to make it look nice. Make it look like mine. Nussy's is nice, but I want to make mine look nice. Well, like my own. That makes sense. I'm not trying to copy Nussy. Okay. Okay. No. My dad. I don't know what this means, but don't matter actually. Don't worry, guys. It's all fine. I just gone crazy today. Okay. 1080 by 1920. I got a feeling it's not gonna run. Oh my gosh, it just fits. Right, A. Do I bother adding like a so like, do I just have a hard cut at the top, or do I have? Do you know what we have to add? A. This is really hard to see. We'll fix that. Right, let's add the advanced mask. We'll do gradient. Is it 100? Or is it 90? Yeah, that's 90. Now that looks good, I think. But what I'm going to do is okay, I'm just gonna find it here. So font size, I'm gonna do 60. Let's just do 60. That's better. And then it's just gonna move the alerts up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add new value, chat, slide, and reset. I'm going to rename this to just chat slide. Okay. Then value up and going up is the moment. Is the what? I don't know what I just said then. Going up is the moment. Gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. Golden. Gonna be golden. Okay, alright then, we'll find out, yeah, blah 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 blah. Alright, we're gonna add a slide up. $500, duplicate, up. I'm going up, it's a moment, gonna be golden. Oh. I've gone crazy, yeah. I'm too hungry. been streaming for almost 2 hours. This stream is going to be so long just to upload if I'm going to upload it. I'm going up is a moment. Gonna be going. Right, let's put these here. Ear. Pikachu. So yeah, you can still see, like, you can see if I'm pressing it. Yeah, you can also see it on the unblurred one. Oh yeah, guys, do you know what I'm hoping to do? I'm hoping to get rid of this Stream Deck. I want to try and pile everything onto one Stream Deck. That would be actually my goal. Try and pile everything onto one Stream Deck. That would be ideal. Because then, if I want to, I'm going to think about getting a Stream Deck XL. So if I can get everything onto one Stream Deck, that would be amazing. So maybe I'll put the hotkeys, all the hotkeys, in one folder. So like I'll put all of these hotkeys in one folder. I'll have this row here for changing like my displays. No, I won't be able to, because I'm going to have 1, 2, 3. I'm going to have 3 rows of camera switches, and there's going to be a port 1 or port A. I'm going to call it port A, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a scene called triple, and basically what that will do is that will show all my cameras and also my desktop, and also this one here, and I can switch. It's like here. So yeah. So that is my goal. Is I'm gonna try and get one Stream Deck. Okay, and then that means I can take this off. I can take my Stream Deck Stream Deck thing, my Stream Deck Plus off like the feet I've got. They're not really feet, they're cable clips, and then I can just pop them on. I can pop it on the desk, and that means if I can get this off, it will look much more cleaner, because it'll be at the same angle. Unlike this one's not at the same angle. I can make it the same angle, I think. I can't mind, but then I could yeah. So I want to have that is my goal. Okay, that is my goal. Pardon me. Sorry, I just had a bit of acid come up. That's horrible. It burns my throat, it does. Do you know when a bit of acid comes up when you burp? It's horrible. You just feel like your throat's about to burn. It's because it's acid, okay? This scene's definitely going to change a lot. Not really a lot. The most is this scene. This scene has changed a lot since I've started redesigning. So yeah, right, let's get some multi-stream alerts in, shall we? Load defaults. Yes. It's like, yep. Oh yeah, do you know what we better do first? Just so it's in there. So, what are we going to be naming this? Nussy.gg interactions, or let's do multi-stream alerts. Chat slide up. Bless you, dude. Thanks. Nobody actually said that. Thanks whoever said that in chat, bruvs. Up. Going up, up, up is a moment. Gonna golden. Gonna go golden. I can't speak today. I just went on to a different topic then. It's a different song then. Right, done. Dun, 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 dun. Multi-stream alerts up. Multi-stream alerts reset. So I'm gonna allow everything. Shall I watch streaks? Yeah, go on, just in case I have them enabled. We will do everything except TikTok support then, because I do not stream on TikTok. Are you on TikTok? No, I'm not. That is, nobody said that to me then. Just a little joke, okay? I think it's 400 by 150, I think it was. Oh, Jar Bear do as well. Just for the time being. Hide after um 500 seconds, let's put. So it shouldn't hide it for a long time. So let's just do one. Twitch. There we go. Now, should we put underneath the camera so it just looks like it's going underneath? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I'm doing that. I don't care what you say. Right, and what did it used to be? There we go. There we go. And then filters up. There you go. There you go. And now we can change this so then it only shows for 8 seconds. Let's just do ones. Now let's test it out. Look at that, bruv. Look at that. That looks good. I think that looks good. Oh, I should have done this. That's my dogs, no way. Do you want me to, I'm gonna check nobody's at the door. Because my lord dogs love to bark. Oh, it's just for one of the neighbours. I think my neighbours, I don't know what's happening, but as long as nothing's wrong, I'm all good. If there's something wrong, I would help. But because there's nothing wrong, oh, I accidentally changed. That looks better, actually. And let's see. There you go. And then if someone types anything, it will do this. And let's see. There you go. That looks amazing. That looks amazing, love. That's good. Right. Almost done with this scene. It's just these, like the Ocarina of Time widget. For the Ocarina of Time here. Right in the corner. Now let's put it here, shall we? There you go. Copy. And then there we go. This scene is done. That took so long. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Guys, streaming for 2 hours is actually really tiring. So yeah, I'm gonna, right, what scene should we do? Should we do it in order and then make the new scenes afterwards? Or should we make new scenes now? Let's make them in order and yeah. Right, this scene. Let's rename it to Portrait. Okay, I'm going to rename it to Portrait. There you go. And what I'm going to do, hide everything for now. And then, oh, hang on. Before, let's change this to desktop. Desktop. Alright, this scene's officially done. Take that off. This scene, let's delete this. Let's make it like this. I'll put my camera underneath. And then done. And then what I can do is I can add a shadow here. Where is it? There. Let's add a shadow there. Let's delete the outline. Rename the shadow. Okay. We'll go into here. We'll rename this. we can delete the outline scene. Delete this one. That what it looked like it will. Alright. How does that look? I think that looks amazing. So let's go to here. There we go. Delete the outline source scene, the outline one. File, export. And then that does look really nice, that does. That shadow makes it look like it's floating. That looks good to me. That looks good. Okay, I don't really use this scene as much as my other ones. Okay. 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 Right. These like Ocarina of Time and stuff. The Ocarina of Time. You can go just above the head. This, the music widget. Okay. Done. This thing was really easy to do. Right, guys, I'm gonna go downstairs now, okay? You guys can just listen to some music, okay? I'm gonna turn off my camera, okay? Alright. See you in a bit, guys. Bye. I'll be back in about 20 minutes, okay? See you in a bit. Bye. I'll see you in a bit, okay? Yo, I'm back. How is everyone? I'm back. Right, let's continue. Alright then, so we've done this scene. The scene did not take that long, this scene didn't. Now, it's time for this scene. You can see my camera is definitely off center. It's not adjusted well. So, well, yeah, I got a Coke. I love a Diet Coke. Drink about 2 of them a day, I do. No, that's not very good for me. I should just have, do you know what I should do? I should do a, I should maybe not drink Coke for a week. Maybe, do you know what would be really beneficial for me? Is not drinking any fizzy drinks for a full week. I'm not drinking it, or not eating any fast food for a whole week. Not having any pizza. That is going to be hard. I love pizza. I love pizza. It's my favourite food. I can always have chicken wings, I guess. Chicken wings is my second favourite food. Yeah. Does anybody have it in a can, or do you pour it into a glass? Pardon me. Right, let's get this scene done, okay? So, let's go ahead into here. Here's my retro scene. This is called my retro scene. I don't know if I should call it reaction or retro. Well, me. I don't know if I should call it reaction or retro because I don't play retro games. Should I call it retro or should I call it something different? Should I just move on to a different name? I feel like if it's here, it should be up here in my reaction scene. Let's go with reaction. If I don't like it, we can always go back to it, can't we? Let's move this up here and we're going to call this retro. No, reaction. Okay. Reaction. Okay, we're going to call it reaction, okay? That sounds like a okay name. Okay, and if I play any retro games one day, I'll make a new scene, okay? Make one a bit like this. Alright. Alright, how does that sound? Good? Okay. So... oh, that's my... Right, so... we're going to move this up to here. And we're going to call this reaction. Reaction. Let's move this down to here. And then we'll remove reaction Do you see what I'm doing? I feel like I need to move this up one more. There you go. That looks good. And now, okay, I always call it retro for some reason. I'll still have it like this. Okay, but I will delete the 4x3 scene, okay? So here we go. I don't know why I needed these. To be honest, I don't actually need it. I just needed to know where the No, I do. Yeah, I do. So there we go. I always put a different colour next to it. If it's got like a gap like this, then I won't need it. But because it's got a gap in it, why? Nope, the man. So now let's put that there. We'll put this here. Okay. There you go. There you go. Right. Rename this to reaction. Okay, I'm not too sure about it because I don't like change, okay? I must press Ctrl Z, that will make this go, yeah. Yeah. Don't. Now, file, export. Right, done. Right, here we go. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going, so do you see this scene here? I don't actually need that. Yeah, this scene, no, I'm wrong one. Rename 16:9. No. Reaction 16:9. 16:9. Blur. Blurred. Okay. See this? And then we're gonna add, and I just realised that I don't know what crop is. I don't know how the crop works. Oh, it's 200 actually, I just realised. 200 by 200. I don't need a HUD anymore. Rename my, yep. Reaction. Here it is, okay? So, don't need camera B, a high camera A for now. Now, how does this look? Pardon me. This looks okay. Now I do need to just do some things with the line or everything, okay? Like I'm not centered. I'm not centered in the camera, okay? And this is definitely going to change. Right. Let's hide everything except these, and then we'll enable this. That looks good. And I'll plot that there. That can go about there. Oh, don't unlock the preview. Done. Okay, now we can hide that. We're going to add the multi-chat up here as well. So as you can see, so what I will do is, if I want to add, do you know what I mean? If I want to add a new scene, I'll just add a new. You see what I mean, don't you? I hope. Oh, my thing came out my hair. I went downstairs with that. Oh well, my hair's in my way, so whatever. Right, let me just clear the chat really quick. Alright. Now then. Music widget. I'm gonna make it a bit bigger, like this. This is ridiculously big. Pardon me. Paste, duplicate. I'm going to put that there. Rename. How do I spell shadow? I forgot how to spell. I'm just joking, I know how to spell shadow. Right, ready? Let's have a look. That looks good, I think. That's without the shadow. This is without the shadow. This is with the shadow. I think that this looks good. Alright, right then. Now then, Ocarina of Time widget. Okay, now yeah, I don't know how to. There you go. And now if I show that is good, to be honest. Alright, now, and any other widgets, okay, we'll be fine. Now let's add just the, now we need to add the clock widget actually. So let's just put it where my camera is. And basically, I can still do this. So if I look, wow, good job me. I think he needs to just move a little bit. Yeah, that'll be fine. There we go. Now, it will just disappear. Okay? But I don't mind that. I don't mind it disappearing if it's the other one. Like this. Alright. There's still a little bit of a like shadow line is still there, I feel like. Like it's not there when it's or maybe it's just a shadow. It is probably just a shadow, it probably just makes it look like that. Oh, you can still see it, like you can still see it, I think. It's probably just my wallpaper. Yeah, it's probably just my wallpaper. My wallpaper is not really the coolest. See? It's like the, I think it's the original one that comes with Windows 11. So yeah. This scene's almost done, we just gotta add a chat widget now. Multi-chat. Overlay. just realised what I could just do is I could just literally grab one here, put in here, that's a cool transition then. Pardon me. We'll do reaction multi-chat overlay. $1080 by 1920. There we go. And then we'll put this on top of my camera. Put these there and then done. This scene is done. That scene's done. Now this scene is going to be generally easy, I want to say. It's literally just changing this, my camera A, to a, yeah, I don't know how easy this is going to be actually. How easy is this going to be? This is going to be pretty easy. I've been streaming for two and a bit hours. Almost 3 hours. Help me, guys. It's going to be another hour until I can finish. And I don't even know if I'm going to do... I'm going to have a good clean out of my stream bot, I think. I got three camera ports now. I'm gonna have another I'm gonna have port 1, port 2, all of that. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna have port 1, port A, port 8 stack, port 8. No, port A, port 8. Port 8, no, port A stack, port A FX layer, and port A. I could easily just do it with without saying like port A, port, yeah. Because I'm gonna have like my my camera switch. I'm gonna have all my cameras. So yeah, it's gonna be quite a lot. Do you know what I mean? I don't actually know if I need that camera C one. I could just use port A. I don't know. Right, let's just focus on this one. We'll focus on the other layer. Right, source clone, dual camera A. And also what I want to do is I want to add like I also want to add like I want to integrate my multi-chat on this one, my monitor, so I can read all your messages, because I can't really read your messages right now. Right, do you think this this will look good, wouldn't it? Hey, I could just add rounded corners and call it a day here. Oh, love you guys, yeah, wouldn't it? Amazing idea. Should I just do that now? Won't. Right. Rotation. Right. Right, there you go. And then that shouldn't have... Right, I might have to, Right. That looks amazing. Right, there we go. Done now. Will this do transition? That'll be fine. That's amazing. Right, it is time to make more scenes now. Okay, so we're gonna base the new scene off this scene. Okay, we're gonna call it triple. And there we go. Right, ready? We will need camera B, but we'll hide it right now. Oh, first of all, actually, let's make a do you know what? For a triple scene, I don't think we will need to make a layout. Oh, hang on. I need to add something onto this one. Filters. Add a shadow. Intensity. There you go. Right. Actually, yes, I'm gonna add a I'm gonna make a like a layout design thingy. And then triple. Right. I'm gonna have a stroke, okay, instead of a right. No, I'm actually just gonna add lines. Can this just do what it's blooming told? Can't it not? No, you can't just do what you're blooming told. Right, where's it? Here it is. Alright, let me... So this is what the angle I'm going to go for, okay? Let me screenshot it. Oh. So where is my screenshots folder? OBS recordings. Okay, so this is about, yeah, okay. Can this thing just work? You... Whatever you just did, computer. I don't appreciate it. Stop! So 6, okay. So 3. Okay, and then we're going to put in the middle a little bit. It might be in the middle, it might not be. Or would it be 90? Alright then, that looks amazing. I think this looks good. Call this outline. And basically what I'm going to just do is call this shadow, but what I'm going to do is I am going to add it a little bit differently how I usually add my shadows. Because usually it's, because these are like, one goes under one source and one goes under another source, I got to add another shadow. So what I'm going to do is ungroup these and call it shadow shadow dash camera B, or camera A actually. Then camera B. And we'll do 0. Oh, I meant to put it. Oh my god, I hate myself so much. Oh, actually, do you know what I could do? I could do this. B and A. Shadow. Guys, I don't know how to do this anymore. I forgot how to stream. So, what is this? Minus. So if I do this. So, shadow camera A. Shadow camera B. I know I just did that the completely wrong way around then. There you go. That looks good, I think. So we're gonna go ahead and go into here and delete this. New folder, triple. File, export. Okay. File, export. File, export. Right, we'll copy this. Triple filters. Now I meant to put this up here. That's why I couldn't find it. Wrong scene. Not me. Triple. Oh, I forgot to oh, do you know what? It doesn't matter. It's in red. I think you can actually see red more easily. Yeah, you can see the red a bit more easily. You can. And then I can add all my, yeah. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, bro? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bro? Bro, you know what I mean? Bro, you know what I mean? Bro, you know what I mean? Now let's go ahead and just make it so I've done it so correct, I think. So it should be all good when it gets to the yeah, I'm gonna make it so it goes over it. Or just there. So I'm not gonna make it go all the way to the line. I'm gonna make it go out and there. Like this. Okay, just so it's enough. There you go. I'm in the centre. That's amazing. So I based this scene off this scene. Look at that transition. I love the new transitions I did a couple of weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago I redid the transitions. So now so anything that is on screen but is not on here, it just, yeah. Except the clock widget, not clock widget. Oh my god. The music widget. It'll it will morph into the compact one. This is literally taking me 3 hours to do, you know, guys. Now, this one's going to go here, but there we go. Now, here's going to be the cool part. I'm going to be making a new camera port, okay? Not a new camera port, it's going to be like, no, not a new camera port. It's going to be like a new, I don't know what it's going to be called. It's just going to be another port. So yeah. So it's basically going to be another port. So if I go to my desktop scene. So I'm going to create a new section called ports. Okay, and this is going to be called port A stack. Okay, I might add new ports, I don't know. Okay, and basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to add all of my cameras. So I'm going to go to this one, to camera A, and I'm going to import these. Okay, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to add then my 16:9. Okay, I'm going to hide it. Okay, so this is what it's going to be like. I'm going to have my camera there, always on, but if I want to change to it, so yeah. But now, how am I going? So I don't like using groups, okay? I hate using groups. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a color source, call it port A port A. Actually, doesn't matter. I'm not going to add my 9:16. I'll add another way to do it, okay? And basically, I'll just do my desktop for now. Okay? And basically, I'm going to rename it. Go to tools, and then I'm going to do source toggler. Okay, port A. And then this is just in case. This is a just in case scene. FX layer. File. No, not file. And then we're going to find port. So wait for the end. And then what I'm going to do is, for some reason I'm going to just copy and paste this. But then, there we go. It's just going to be called port A. Scene. There you go. See? So this is a layering effect. I think that's what it's called. And then basically I'm going to add a scene called port A, and this is my port A. I'm going to add it below my camera B. So now I can change it really easily on my Stream Deck. Done. How cool is that, guys? My hands are sweaty, so I can do that. Oh yeah, yesterday I finally beated the game Only Up Tower. I managed to get to the top of the tower. I was literally watching YouTube videos while I was doing it. And it is so fun doing it. I might do it tonight. If I get a chance. It's 2 PM, guys, and I've been working on this since 10 AM. Well, technically 11, but just pretend, okay? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 hours. I've been working on this, and I haven't got bored. Now then, there we go. Now, do you see this is kind of bland? So what we're gonna do is we're going to add a new PNG source. Rename triple shadow, but in brackets we're going to call this one camera A. Okay, like this. You can't really see it that well, but it's definitely there. Okay? And paste, duplicate. And we're going to rename it, and then we're going to also do B. You can't really see it, but it's there. Alright, so done. Done. We're all done. Okay? Now then, we're done with this scene. Now, if we go to this scene, you can't see it, okay? You can't see it. Done. Okay? Now, this scene is done. Okay? This scene is done. Now, we're going to be creating 2 more new scenes. One is going to be a quad monitor setup and an all cameras setup. Now, the camera setup I had before was terrible. So yeah, I don't know what to do. So I don't know if I want to add rounded corners. It'll be easier if I do the method I'm thinking of doing now for adding cameras. I had a good idea. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we are going, oh yeah, look at this. I'm kind of glad it doesn't do that. I'm just glad it doesn't do that. So if I go to here, it used to always just zoom in and out. So yeah. So now what we're going to do is we are going to add a quad monitor layout. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to name this quad monitors. Okay, and we're going to just delete it for a second, okay? So we are going to add my HUD onto here. I made like a HUD thing. So yeah. Now we're going to 1920 by 1080 by 1080. Okay. Okay. Right. C. Okay, and then we can. Oh, gosh. So I need to know how many pixels I need it to be. No. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 101, 110, 120, 130, 114, 150, 160, 170, 180, 119, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97. So 197 divided by 2 divided by 2 is, I'm going to just say 98. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm just going to do that, okay? And then we are going to turn down the opacity to 50. Group it, and then do outline. New folder, quad monitors, nope, I'm not going to do shadow because do you know why? What I can do now I can just hide that altogether. There is going to be room for the music widget up here or up here. I'm going to put it down here just because it looks nice down there. My back is really itchy for some reason, if you want to know that. That's amazing, isn't it, guys? You guys did not want to know that, but you probably did. I don't know why you wanted to know that. So 0, 0, right, this is annoying me. Stop it! Stop messing with my brain. Stop thinking I'm doing something wrong when you're doing something wrong, computer. Look. Oh my gosh! Right. Shadow. Right, one more scene after this scene, guys. Right, I'm gonna create a new scene. Rename. Okay, and I'll just add the audio, okay? I'll be back in a second. Right, here we go. Right, let's add my camera A from this scene to this scene. No. Let's add the outline first. Rename this to quad monitors. Oh, that's annoying. I've accidentally left on the HUD. I didn't actually, just realised. Right. File, export, just in case. I did. There you go. Now let's add a display. So if I do it so it's here. Oh, do you know what? I know why. Because it's source clone. Never mind. might do it for my vertical monitors. Oh, it won't, because I just realised it might be because they're in a separate scene. I stole my set off. And then let's just check my vertical monitors. So left monitor. No, it won't. That's good. Even with this on? Oh. If I change it so it's on the left monitor. Yeah, well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a source clone. Quad monitor, display, left, display left, left, right. Right, done. There you go. There's going to be some scenes that I have to have, yeah. There's going to be some scenes that have to have channel points disabled as well. So I got to make a whole new thing saying channel points disabled, some channel points disabling, some channel points are disabling, and then channel points are enabled and all that. So there's two scenes I'm making now, a set of triple one. The scenes I'm making now, a set of triple one, have to have that message. I try to make it cool, like I used to have like my camera A up here or my camera A here, but there's no point. I mean, I don't use this scene much, so I could, I don't know why I make a scene that I'm not going to use much. It's just there, do you know what I mean? If I want it. Right, we're going to duplicate this. Rename. Main. And we're going to call it blurred. Sorry, this looks really confusing right now. But when I do this. 10. I think I did 10 for the others. Did I? For this one, I think I did 15 for this one. No, I did 10. Looks like I did 15. I just thought I did 10. Never mind. I think I'll do 10 for every blur now. I used to do 20 pixels for blur. Now I just do 10. Right, let's add the HUD. There's a lot of room for a lot of widgets. I'm thinking of just adding the all the widgets, like my these ones, just like this. I think this will be I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, guys, I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I don't need to. I'm streaming today, so I don't need to stream tomorrow. Before anybody says, you do need to stream. No, I don't. You're not my boss. Before anybody else said, I am your boss. Well, you're not. And then let's add my compact one. I love this new compact widget and that nothing made. It's not really new anymore, but it's so nice. Oh yeah, by the way, if you want to follow up on the Spotify problem, there was a problem with Spotify. We're creating that app. We can talk about that next stream if you want. We're not going to talk about it now, but we'll talk about a little bit about it now. So this is what it's going to look like, VM chat. So yeah, it's going to just go like this. That looks nice. So yeah, should we just talk? Right, we got one more scene to do, okay? But we'll just talk about the Spotify situation right now. So, what is going on with Spotify? So, there was something that you could do. I read about it, but I just need to ask. I just want to just keep you up to date, guys. Okay. So basically, Nutty made is Spotify widget. I use the YouTube Music version because I'm not paying for Spotify. Okay. But I just use YouTube Music because I have it already installed. But what I think a lot of people were coming across was that one of the first step, you have to create an app in the Spotify development thing, and that didn't work. They put on hold for a month. They've been, yeah. Oh, have I finished my Coke? Yeah. They basically stopped you from making any new ones, And now they said on literally tomorrow they're going to say, listen, if you want to have a if you want to create an app, you have to have a Spotify premium account. Now that is crazy to me. Now Nussie was saying was it last night? No, on Sunday on a stream. He streams some, I can't remember. He streams Wednesday and Friday, but I think he skipped his stream on Friday. So he skipped his stream on Friday, so he streamed on Sunday. And he said that his widgets are kind of flipped. Well, he said other words than flipped. He said the F word, of course. If you guys, I'll go on to that topic in a bit, but I'll go on to another topic in a bit. But yeah, so Nessie doesn't know what to do. Nobody else doesn't know what to do. So yeah. I mean, it's Spotify's thing that that's how people make money, isn't it now? So yeah. Another topic I want to go on. Do you think swearing on stream is okay? I don't swear because I know I got under 18 audience. I know some people who watch my stream might be under the age of 18, and I think, do you know what? I don't really want to swear if there's people under the age of 18. So yeah, like some 16-year-olds are on Twitch. I don't want to swear. And hey, before anybody asks how old am I, I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. Right, this is my rules on my stream. A, I do not. If I accidentally reveal my full name, you do not clip it. Okay, you do not clip it. If you do, permanent banned. That's it. Permanent ban on every single platform I can think of. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Twitter. And YouTube. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Twitter. Banned. If you find out my full name, my middle name, ban. You're gone. Okay, because the reason why I don't let you guys find out my middle name is because it's not me, it's people around me. Okay, my family has the same, not the same. Yeah, it has the same. My dad has the same middle name. I do not reveal my parents' first name, my parents' middle name, my parents' full name. Okay, if you find out my parents' full name, just don't just say it in chat. Okay, that's my rules. Okay, please abide by them. Thank you, mate. I sound so like serious. I do sometimes. Don't say nobody say in chat you don't sound serious. If you do, permanent banned. Just joking, okay? Guys, I've been live for almost 4 hours. Give me help. I've got other things to do, you know, guys. Now, the next scene should take only a few minutes. It's the all-camera scene. I don't know if I should just do this offline. I don't know. If I do this offline, it'll be easier. Like, I can just watch YouTube on my phone or my computer. My phone's dead. I forgot to charge it up. See? It doesn't work. It don't work because it's dead. Nothing works when it's dead. My phone doesn't work. If nothing works when it's dead, okay? My phone died, so yeah. Right, let me just take my Right, if you're wondering why that camera has been turned on in the background, it's because I couldn't be bothered to turn it on for a while. Can't be bothered to turn it on. Right, should we just start? Oh, my phone's turning on now. It doesn't take long for my phone to turn on. To be honest, I did get a new phone earlier this year. Because I did the most silliest thing about with a phone. I accidentally took in water. When I did New Year's Day swim on New Year's Day, of course, I accidentally took my phone in the water when it was cracked. So yeah, I still got my old phone. It's not a good idea to sell it for more now. Because it's broke. This is my old phone. Oh. This is my old phone. See, look how cracked it is. This phone has been through so much. Like, I dropped it like 1,000 times. My phone right now does not have 3 cameras on it. I don't mind not having 3 cameras on it, because why do I even need 3 cameras? Anyway, the reason why I got this phone in the first place is because of the reason why I got this phone in the first place is because this phone broke. I literally went without this phone for 3 days. I was using another old phone. I was using an iPhone 11. I still go around here. I'm using that for my filming phone. So that, oh gosh, I better stop playing with it now. But yeah, I can't sell that phone. Definitely not. If you guys think I'm going to sell that, you must be thinking I'm crazy. I'm not thinking of going to jail, you know. I wasn't planning on selling it. I don't really want to sell it because you know why? A, someone would find out I did and call the police on me or something. Get me in handcuffs and throw me in bars. So yeah, I'm not going to sell that. I was thinking of getting a new phone and just selling that phone. Actually, I can't technically. I've got a contract I do with my I've got a my phone's on a phone provider. Oh yeah, luckily my SIM card didn't broke. Luckily it didn't break. Luckily my SIM card didn't get water damaged. So yeah. Alright. Shall we create a new scene now? I like this scene. Right. Let's go ahead and create all camera scene. First of all, let's do this. Call this all cameras. And then I can save and close. Oh yeah, before let's just change the colour of these. Oh gosh. File, export. Okay, and then let's just switch to the other scene and just see how it looks. I don't know why I need to look at it just to see. That's amazing. Right, moving on. I really need to learn how to stream for about 5 hours. I feel like I don't want to go offline. Guys, I usually stream for about 30 minutes. Bang, 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 bang. Right. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. What am I doing, bro? Help me. Right, let's do red. There you go, that'd be good. And then we'll only do 2. Well, actually, I don't need 2. I just realised I can just do 1. There you go. Look how easy that was. I'm not going to do the top ones because don't need to do that. Oh, I do need to actually, just realised. Flip. I just need one to go in. Oh, this. There you go. So basically this is going to go underneath the 2 cameras. Okay. Right. File. Export. All cameras. All systems go. I feel like sometimes I actually feel like I'm like a 3-year-old. Oh, flip. Oh well. Oh well, dumber. Shadow. Right, I can actually close this down now. Guys, I'm done. I can close this down now. Right, ready? I'm gonna rename this. No. This shouldn't take that long. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. All cameras, all systems go. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm an idiot sometimes. Right, there you go. Add. I just realised, what am I going to do about HUD? Dunno. This looks like a dog to me, this does. So, what would happen if I did this? Will it be annoying? And will it... No, it won't. Right, let's add camera 2. Okay. We'll add camera 3. Alright. Now, I know there's not going to be a camera down there, but oh well. I can always add, tell you what. I will add... I'll add this one. Okay, just so you can see it, okay? And I'll zoom it in, actually. Like this. Okay. I'll zoom it in. Zoom it in. Okay, right, let's add a clone. I've been streaming for 4 hours, guys. Help me. Help me. Camera 1. What? Oh, not 12. I'll have 12 cameras. Imagine having 12 cameras in your room. Some people actually do have 12 cameras in their room. Because they're like a mega streamer. Filters. Composite blur. 10. Look at that, bro. Why did that just pop up? What? Don't matter. Right. So, now, let's add rename. Shadow. Let's add a shadow. Right, that does not make sense. But that is better, actually. There you go. So basically, it's not adding a shadow. I'm not adding a shadow, so it'll look like it's floating on. Oh my gosh! Is there like a I feel like, oh, there's a gap. There you go. There's no gap now. Right. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm not adding a shadow on where it connects. I'm adding it so it looks like it's floating. So it looks like a little dog, it does. So I'm in the left eye, and my camera 2 is in the right eye, and my camera 3, my camera 2, but it's meant to be camera 3. It is another version of camera 2. Is the mouth and the nose, and where the dog like barks. Okay. So this is what it looks like with the shadows off, on, off, on, off, on. There we go. Now let's add the HUD. The HUD. Okay. Now then, let's add all the other things. So let's go to here. No, here. Right, this can now the Ocarina of Time widget can go there. The compact music widget. Okay, can go there. And the music widget, it can go there. Alright then, so we're done. We're done. Yes! We're done. So let's go through everything and just check. This scene, yes. This scene, yes. This scene, yes. Oh, shadows. This scene, yes. 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 There you go. All done. Now, let's just go ahead and clean up Streamerbot a little bit. Okay, and then we can get off, and then I can get offline. Channel points, right. Let's call this triple reaction. Disable some. Disable some. Disabling some. Do you know what I don't need actually? I don't need this. I just need to disable some. Okay, I'm not gonna add like a message in Twitch chat, okay? I'm gonna put, yep, OBS. So literally, for now, it's just going to be my camera effects. So kick, rewards, enable, no, disable. But like all the other ones, enable, alright. So yeah, and then these ones are going to be I think I still got them. There you go. Not anything else. There's nothing else, I don't think. Oh yeah, I need to change this to 109. There you go. And we're done. Guys, I'm done. Right, I'm gonna get offline. I've been live for 4 hours. Give me help. Right, I'm gonna go. Have a great day. Okay, have a great rest of your day. I know I'm streaming at 7 AM American time. Okay, but yeah. Next stream, we'll be fixing up my stream deck. We'll be doing some more fun things. I don't know, actually, maybe I'll stream tomorrow. If I do not stream tomorrow, I might stream tomorrow, doing that. But if I don't stream tomorrow, I will definitely stream on the weekend. On the, I'll definitely stream on the weekend, on Thursday, okay? I'll see you either tomorrow or Thursday, okay? Okay. Okay, depends how I feel. Alright, see you guys. Bye everyone. Bye.